Hello, hello. Let's get my stream set up. I haven't done one of these in a while. Just kind of got a little. Can I connect to network? Why couldn't I connect to network? That's strange. Oh. Hello, hello. Oh. Hello, hello. Alrighty then, guys. Yes. So it's been a while since I've done one of these, and well, I missed it. Just work.
Perhaps you've seen it. Maybe in a dream. A murky, forgotten land.
Okay, got my chat working. Let's go, baby. Here comes the best soul skin.
A place where souls may mend your ailing mind. You will lose everything. Once branded. The symbol of the curse. An augur of darkness. Your past, your future, your very light. None will have meaning, and you won't even care. By then, you'll be something other than human. A thing that feeds on souls, a hollow. Long ago, in a walled-off land far to the north, a great king built a great kingdom. I believe they called it Drang Lake. Perhaps you're familiar. No, how could you be? But one day, you will stand before its decrepit gate without really knowing why.
I love this opening so much.
Drawn to a flame. Your wings will burn in anguish. Time after time. is your fate. The fate of the cursed.
There you go, baby. Things betwixt. Sorry, I'm messaging a certain someone who is sure to join the stream soon. Welcome to the best Souls game, baby. The best Souls game. Okay, yeah, I can change the audio if it's not mixed well. Hey, Blair. I see you have arrived. Gonna raise it a little bit for the YouTubes. Change to all messages because I saw you messaged a second time, I think. Time to play the best Souls game, baby. Look at these demonic looking monkey things. Now, I played this game a lot as a kid. I didn't really play Scholar of the First Sin, because I played this back on 360. I never really finished it, because arachnophobia plus the area the Duke's dear Freya is in does not make for a good time. Because there's spiders everywhere in that area. But I want to get back into streaming again because I took a while of stopping, fell off of it because of work, and I wanted to play this game again and to share this amazing game because everyone hates on it for some reason.
To be the ruckus? Oh my, your face. The face of the curse. It's an undead. An undead has come to play. They all end up here. All the ones like you. You spoke to that kind old dear, didn't you? You're finished. You'll go hollow. Yes, you'll become one of them. Hollows prey upon men, feast upon their souls. This is the fate of the cursed.
Why are you sorry, Blair?
What is your name?
Alright, now what is my name? Well, Fish, of course. You just played mobile games? Fun time.
At least you know your own name. Here's your reward.
Have you ever played this game, Blair?
It's a human effigy. Take a closer look. Who do you think it's supposed to be? Think back, deep into your past. Yes, it's an effigy of you.
Have you played any of the Souls games, actually, Blair? Like any of the genre or series, whatever. So like Dark Souls 1, 2, 3, Demon Souls, Elden Ring, Bloodborne. I don't like to count Sekiro in these kinds of discussions. Okay, you played Dark Souls 1. The game's so good. However, I can't think of a single thing Dark Souls 1 does that 2 doesn't do better, in my opinion. You know what? No, that's not quite true. Not quite true. The 8 directional, like the only being able to move in 8 directions relative to the camera isn't better or worse, it's just different, but well. Alright, so what class am I wanting to go with? Say you want to play the games before Dark Souls? So like Demon Souls, King's Field, the Armored Core games, like that? Because Dark Souls is the second of the Souls games. Demon Souls was first. And it wasn't necessarily great. Okay. If I go to help, does it actually let me see the items I've got? Oh, Engineering Madness. Well, hello. Please don't lurk. Feel free to join discussions, and or rip me a new asshole for not being great at this game that I've played so much. Now what do I want my, my class? I love magic in this game. Like Dark Souls 1 and 2's magic system is probably one of my favorites on the system, in the series rather. I guess Demon Souls as well, but I didn't really play Demon Souls. I gave it a shot for like 10 minutes on the PS5 version, and then just kind of never booted up again. And, like, don't get me wrong, they're fun. And they're good. Very good. But the spells I like the most... Oh, like that Kingsfield Shower Tower. Okay. So just the really earlier games. I might just be the biggest dumbass in terms of names. I didn't even know you were Sammy. Just gonna fucking roleplay in my chat, of course. So, I've done 2 quick saves to refamiliarize myself with the gameplay again. Like I did a sorcerer build and rush to get hexes, to fiddle with those for a bit, get used to the spell system. I did a little bit of a night playthrough, for maybe 2 hours total. Killed a couple of bosses to get myself used to the melee again, just so I remember, and they're both pretty fun. I don't know. I mean, I might play Depraved. However, I actually don't know where I can start with some good early weapons. If I go through the tutorial, I can start with the dagger. And truth be told, armor in this game is not worth much of anything until the late game. Like, if it doesn't give you some sort of passive bonus, it's kind of not really a big factor. I mean, poise, I guess, but... So I can go with this, and then I can go wherever I want with it. Because I know where an early chime is, I know where an early staff is. I know where, like, a morning star is, I know where a good longsword is. You know what? No, I'm definitely gonna play Depraved. However, I don't know what gift I'm gonna go with. I'm gonna decide that while I make my character. Of course, I want a female, and what builds do I want? because I will probably be having like a shirt of some sort, because just because I think I want to go with like one of these two, because the skinnier arms make most of the suits of armor look a little better. However, when they're bare armed, I look like a frail woman, like tiny and weak, which is actually kind of funny if you start swinging around a huge strength weapon. You know what? I think I'll go with that one. This one is so specific and weird. It's kind of hard to actually decide on a cool... Sorry, English. It's kind of hard to build a cool character in this game unless I spend like a couple hours in the character creator, which I am willing to do in my own time, but not on stream. Just gonna fiddle with some stuff. I really just like that FromSoft was very horror-centric. I mean, honestly, it kind of still is, but it's a very different type of horror. Like the Souls games, it's more existential, and only if you care to engage in it. With the notable exception of Bloodborne being fucking Bloodborne. Honestly, I don't really care too hard. Older character. I've actually never played Echo Knights. Like, I don't think ever, actually. Actually, you know what? I think I'm gonna make a monster. Like, someone who... I want them to look a little sick. In only the best of ways. Now, the more I thought about it, I want really dark blush now. So I want like a very red-faced, pale, sickly being. It's a lot like Haunting Grounds from the GameCube. Well, you just compared it to a game I've also never played. Unfortunately. Honestly, I don't really... I don't care too much about my face, because I'm probably going to be wearing armor. Like a helmet of some sort. Yeah, I think I'm good on that. So I'm gonna play a Depraved, because then I can get a bunch of early weapons that I should be able to invest stats into. Although, actually, now that I think about it, I kind of want high enough ADP that I don't have to invest in it early. I think the Knight starts with the highest. That's this, adaptability. Which is probably the worst idea for a stat. What happened to that mug? Maybe make a mess, I should take the part up. Nope. Never. So, yeah, so that starts with 9. But this starts... Explorer does start with 12, which is huge. They also start with a bunch of items. I did forget that, including a Ferrous Lockstone. I did forget. But they're also level 10, which is the lowest level of the starting classes. But I think I'm gonna go with Depraved. Is it Depraved? No, Deprived. So, my question here. Because the life ring is fucking useless. You can get one really early game. There's no point. Human effigies, that's actually very useful if you care about like summoning all the time. Like if you're playing like a co-op playthrough for a system I can explain later on my first death. Healing wares is super useful. However, poison isn't common early game, so I don't need that poison moss. Having way more life gems is actually super useful, because the Estus Flask is in this game like a Dark Souls 1. However, honestly speaking, you're probably going to use the life gems more often. Homer Bone, good, don't get me wrong, but it's so slow to use that it's only used when you're lost, really. Or if you had to go on a trek to get your souls because you fell off somewhere, but you want to spend them. Like if you killed a boss, forget to go spend your souls and then just fall off a fucking cliff. Sea of Tree of Giants is useful but niche. You can actually use it, and if you get invaded, it makes the enemies fight the invaders, which is super cool. Bonfire statics, just some of the greatest system in the game. You can push some parts of the game, like certain areas, into New Game Plus by using a bonfire static. It raises it by one tier of New Game Plus, all the way up to New Game Plus 9, which refreshes enemies, respawns bosses, respawns a lot of floor loot everywhere, stuff like that. Makes sense. But more importantly, it actually since it raises it by a New Game Plus level, it raises it all the way, with a notable exception of like 2 things you actually have to hit New Game Plus for. I think there's like a shopkeeper that you actually have to have reached the ending of the game one time to do. But bosses and enemies and items, some of them get changed and remixed, or they'll drop something new in New Game Plus. For example, from New Game Plus 1 and onward, halfway through the area with the Duke's Freya, the boss shows up halfway through to fight you for a while. And if it takes enough damage, or it kills you once, or you run away from it, it will leave. And then it's back in the boss arena. But any damage you do there carries over to the boss. It's sick. And the Duke's Freya actually drops a second boss soul in New Game Plus, which actually is, I believe, the only way to get the fire weapon incantation. Like the spell that lights your weapon on fire. It's neat. Super useful. And it's really useful to get a lot of souls early by cheesing out a boss. Because one of the earliest bosses in the game, you can choose to have him just walk off and kill himself. Or petrify something. It's gambling, and I think I'm going to gamble, because it might just influence where I go with this build. You can give it to someone within things betwixt, and they'll just return something random, like smooth and shiny stones and stuff like that. Petrified something is the best thing you can give them, and it can drop a bunch of stuff, including like special tridents, a giant hammer, stuff like that. So yeah, because I'm gonna go through the tutorial even though I don't need it
here for the same reason,
for a weapon anyway.
To break the curse. You're no different, I should think. Doesn't stand a chance.
Fuck you, lady.
Well, you never know.
And I just love how this game's story is a lot more personal. You're here for you.
Go through the door.
There's nothing special about you outright. You're not the chosen undead.
But remember,
you just are.
Hold on to your souls. They're all that keep you from going hollow. Oh, I'll fool you no longer. You'll lose your souls. All of them. Over and over again.
I like how the lip syncing is fairly decently attached to English for, an originally Japanese game. But alright. Here's my character, baby. So, however, you notice how I was wearing those robes early on? You know, basically the traveling attire that I was wearing in the opening before I even came to Drain Lake in the first place. They're still here, the imported hood. These are actually exclusive to this opening. If you sell or drop these items, you can't get them back. They're not good. Like, they're just straight up not good. In fact, they're so bad I am just going to be naked, because unlike in previous games, what you gain from it is actively a longer dodge roll. I travel farther. Iframes are not assigned to my equipment load, but the roll distance is instead.
This is a limbo. A link between Drangleic and the outer world. Fair traveller, I know that you must have a story. Why else would you visit such a place? This lost, decayed kingdom.
Oh, you just kind of lurk, Blair. That's boring. Not really.
Fire keepers. I am here to look after them. It is what my mother did, and her mother before her.
Big honking nose.
The old women were but now the fire shows signs of fading, and the kingdom is beset by hollows. The old women are sisters. I am told there was a fourth. Long ago, fire keepers were commonplace. But now they are lost, scattered to the winds.
The fourth actually being the spinner lady in the opening, which is a direct reference to what was it, Spider's Castle, which is just a Japanese version of Macbeth.
The old women are long ago, but
now. But I love that you can actually see the fourth chair for the table. Like, because there's the fourth table for the sisters, and then the woman watching over them. It's neat. Not a mimic. I think this chest has a bunch of effigies in it, so... Oh, no, it's just one. It's a later chest that has like 5 of them, I think. Hello, new viewer. We just... Fuck this wagon. Fuck this wagon. Torchin, Soul of the Lost Undead. Alrighty then. Now, you know what? I've been told repeatedly that if you light all of the torches and things betwixt, you get something. I genuinely don't think that's true. Hello, Lateralus 4 degrees. What a name, bro. I'm doing great. Just playing the best Souls game. Beat the shit out of you. Use my whole stamina bar. I wonder, do I do more damage if I two-hand my fists? I do! I mean, two-handing is obviously, it's a 1.5 times strength multiplier for scaling. I think it's 1. It's either 1.25 or 1.5. Yeah, you backstab barehanded. I just want to punch you right in the dick, bro. Great time, great time. Now this should have a dagger in it. Yes! I hate the range of these short, like, horizontal slashing weapons. because the knockback frames, like the recoil animation, can actually knock someone out of range. You know what? Yeah. I just stuck my whole hand right up his prostate. Who needs a doctor? That's my job. Fuck you. Life gems, baby. Am I blind? I always forget where I pick up the small, smooth, and silky stone. I always do, but I don't remember where I picked it up. Obviously in the tutorial, but... And, for those who don't know, the reason I took the petrified stump... Oh, god damn it. Oh, talk to me again. I cut you off. By walking, somehow. No! What if I go down the ladder and climb back up while he speaks to me again? I love hearing the lines. You, give us smooth. Yes, you, silky. Damn.
You, give it smooth.
Yeah!
Yes, you, give us silky.
Yeah! Love these guys. So... The way you do this is dumb. You actually have to click leave, because it drops it on the ground. However, they pay me for my gift with giving me a different item. In this case, a life gem.
You, give us smooth. Yes, you, give us silky.
Okay. Let's see what I get from the petrified something, baby. I know it can give me like a demon hammer, it can give me like a whip or something. Petrified dragon, but that's... Oh, that's upset. I don't have anything else I can give. But, I mean, in terms of like, by the end of the game, this is useful. Just because in terms of Elden Ring standards, this is basically a somber smithing stone. However, it is probably the most boring thing I could have gotten from that. Oh well. I wasn't like planning on getting anything from there, but it might influence what kind of build I go with, because I don't really know right now. Just to throw for, oh yeah. To two-hand. Hello. Oh yeah, forgot the daggers just parry. A lot of weapons just have that ability, and I love it. Wow. Let me just poke you in the face, baby. My viewer count just keeps on a-jiggling. Ain't mad because... Thank you, Billy! Someone approves! Dark Souls 2 is the best Souls game, baby. I will genuinely say that Bloodborne might be better. I don't know. My colorblind ass has a hard time playing the game because it's too hard for me to really see what's going on. Oh, baby. Let me just... Most Dark Souls atmosphere, missed the bleak. I agree. Especially since, unlike, say, Demon Souls, this game isn't ashamed or shy about having truly beautiful areas, but they're almost never man-made. They're not beautiful because the people made it that way. It's beautiful in spite of the people and in spite of the curse. Like, the best example is Majula to me. It's probably the prettiest area I've ever seen in a Souls game. And it's entirely because of just the ocean and the sunset, really. And messages appear. I think now that I've seen messages, I think I can go back and see them put down here. Or is it just this area doesn't allow messages? I don't remember anymore. I've never really been a proponent of the multiplayer in these games. Mainly because when I was playing Dark Souls 2, like, it was past its heyday of multiplayer. So everyone was either toxic or no one was playing. Majula. Such a pretty place, bro. Like, look at the depth of field. That's the word I was looking for. The depth of the field makes this area look so beautiful, so serene. And it looks like it doesn't belong in this game. Like, yes, there are ruins here. Like, I wouldn't even call it the remnants of a town, honestly. There's like 3 buildings. But, notice the buildings don't actually fit the structure of these ruins. Which I love. Because this is a town that's fallen to ruin several times. You can see off in the distance some places. You can see that bridge off there. It looks incredibly similar to like Dark Souls 1 style structure, and yet here we are in a whole different area. I love it. Sweet music though. Best hub of any Souls games. No, wait, no. Oopsie poopsie. And here comes the main reason I felt comfortable playing as a depraved. Because you start with a dagger, which is more than decent enough. And right down here, there's the Morning Star, as well as as a chime, so I can immediately start putting stuff into faith if I want to. I don't have enough dex, so that's probably going to be the first thing I do is level up my dex enough to start wielding weapons. Just because then I can two-hand like straight swords, I find. Here comes the best waifu in the no, Ronnie's up there. But
Are you the next monarch? Or merely a pawn of fate? Bearer of the curse, I will remain by your side till this frail hope shatters. Take this with you. May it ease your journey.
And that's this last baby.
Go on and see the king. He who made Drangleic what it once was. He who peered at the essence of the soul. King Vendrick.
Hey Gazy, I'm not actually, I don't know if I want to choose. Hey, acquaintance of yours has sent me to watch your live streams. Acquaintance? I'm assuming it's Casey. Best waifu is Alsana. She must be, since you have to do something hard to control those voice souls. I'm horrible with names. Which one is Alsana?
Bearer of the curse.
That's not the woman in the
Seek
painted
misery.
world, is it?
For misery will lead you to greater, stronger souls. You will never meet the king with a soul so frail and pallid.
Oh yeah, I've actually never played the DLC of the Souls games, literally ever. Like I've never played the DLC for Dark Souls 2.
Seek those whose names are unutterable.
Because I didn't
Four
own them for the base
endowed with
game.
immense souls.
You're fine.
Their souls
I've been
will
on the
serve as
internet.
beacons.
I know what it's like.
Once you have
Spoilers don't
found
exist.
them, return here to me. so that hope will not fade away. Bearer of the curse, seek souls. Larger, more powerful souls.
I don't like Elden Ring, actually. I'm not a
Seek the
fan.
king. That
How you
is
doing?
the
I'm doing
only
great.
way. Lest this land swallow you whole, as it has so many others.
Fucking love this character, bro. Okay. So, I actually really love going to a character to level up, which I know a lot of people don't like, because in Dark Souls 1 you just leveled up at any bonfire, which was convenient. Not any bonfire. No, wait, you went to the Firekeeper, didn't you? Wait, no, you didn't. You hurt me. How did I hurt you? I'm not a. Is it because I said I didn't really like Elden Ring? Like I mean, I play it. I'm actually going through it and playing it now in my own time, but I will argue that it is actually my least favorite of the Souls games. To be fair, I don't like open world games, and Elden Ring is kind of built on you enjoying the open world, so.
You're undead, aren't you?
Plus, too many bosses feel
You have that
kind of
distinct
shit
scent,
to fight.
the smell of irreversible fate. This is Majula. It is a kind of settlement. A place where life is almost normal. And in Dran Lake these days, there are very few places like that.
You know what? That's a fair point. There's not many places like that. There's not a lot of serene and calm places. However, you know what I actually really like? So, people argue that Dark Souls 1 is much better because if you see something off in the distance, you can go there. And in this game, that's not the case at all. And, I mean, it isn't. For the most part, it isn't. Remember when we almost beat Dark Souls 2 with that level up? Because you just walked right past the Emerald Herald and just didn't fucking talk to her like an idiot. However, you can find a lot of places, and yes, Easy sent me my name's Husky. Oh, Casey sent you your name's Husky. How you doing, Husky? But you can find areas that, I mean, you can see off in the distance of Majula, these aren't the areas you go to. Like, you don't go there. You don't go there. You do go to the Coliseum. That is actually, you do go there. Kind of. It's just the ruins you pass by. And you don't go here. But you go to wait, actually, yeah, you do. Wait, that's straight up Hyde's Tower of Flame. Okay, no, I was wrong. That just straight up is Hyde's Tower. That's actually kind of neat, just especially since how the fuck do you get there? Do I want to cheese for souls early on? I'm thinking about it.
Like you,
Soul of one this game all the way would be more difficult
and
than
now
the
I'm
3
here.
Lania and the Iron Golem boss area.
You probably heard that it was possible to break the curse.
Ah!
Well, that's not true at all.
I don't know about that one. Wait, no,
There's
no,
nothing
yeah, I
here
would.
for
Just due
you.
to the low iframes on your
Or
rolls.
anybody.
So level 1. That's fair. Which, I'll admit, I love this game. This one stat, sucks. It should not be there. I'm happy they didn't keep it. Or at least, if they did keep it, then you should have started with way more in every single class. Your agility being less than 90 is not okay. Honestly, it being at 100 agility is when your iframes match up with Dark Souls 1's. Which, honestly, it should have been the base. Dark Souls 1's roll was admittedly pretty generous, but God, I'm not going to be able to dodge anything via rolling, really. It'll be a positioning tool rather than dodging through attacks for now.
Do you know much about souls? Even I'm not certain, but I'm told that the soul is the essence of life itself. Anything living, sentient or no, supposedly has one. What we call the curse is traceable to the soul. Do you see what that means?
The
To be
ultimate
alive,
wave.
To walk this earth. That's the real curse, right there. We
Okay, bro.
undead will never die.
This is a Linkin Park enjoyer. That's who this
And
is.
that's quite a predicament, really.
I'm gonna walk away with him in here, crawling in
There
my
are four
skin.
beings in this land with giant souls.
Yup, I'm on a quest to kill them
And
for power.
wherever you go from here, you'll sooner or later come up against them.
Which is true, and I love it.
Each has a powerful soul and a terrible curse. If that frightens you, then you ought to just give up right now. Like I have.
Yeah, so I actually love that. So this game is way more linear. Well, it's not actually any more linear than Dark Souls 1. But it's not interconnected, almost in the slightest. There are 4 paths out of Majula, and all 4 lead to a giant soul. Technically, there's 5 paths out of Majula, really? Because one path splits off. But yeah, there's 5 paths out of Majula. Yes, Casey, because you complained that you still hadn't figured out how to level up. And I ripped you a new asshole, because I was like, talk to the Emerald Herald, you dumbass. And I remember your response was, who? Wait, no, you didn't refuse to talk to her in the first game, the first playthrough. Didn't you just outright murder her? Because you had her the feather, which was just a reusable homeward bone for the entire game?
Do you ever cry out for help? The journey of an undead is long and treacherous. You'll face invaders from other worlds at every turn. If you need help, why not proclaim faith in the Blue Sentinels?
Which I will do, because he gives me
When you
basically a
face
life ring.
danger, the Blue Sentinels will come to your aid.
And protection from invaders for a bit,
Protection
which is super
yours,
useful.
if you
Because
want.
I am not good at PvP in these
You
games,
will
bro.
accept their kind embrace.
Although I am best at the Dark Souls 2 PvP than like Elden Rings, for example. But that's more so because Elden Ring's PvP, everything is balanced differently. It's weird.
That is a wise decision. People are weak, but the Blue Sentinels watch over us in their benevolence.
Yes.
Let the Sentinels
I love the
cradle
Covenants in
you
this
their
game.
embrace.
The Covenants are such a cool idea. No, it wasn't. What do you mean? Oh, no, it wasn't. What are you responding to? I've said a lot that could be said about. I'm not gonna lie.
Do you feel it suits me just fine? As I've nothing left anyway. It will grow on you, this place. Give it some time.
Okay. Yeah, I can learn the welcome gesture. I needed that.
Do you see the way beyond the bond? There
Yeah,
is
he
once a
gives me
great
routes.
fort.
The blue
But little of it
gave you
remains.
a malice, if I recall.
You may just find something there that will
A
be of
malice?
use on your journey. But
What-
don't
what even
venture
is a
too
malice?
far inside.
It gives you a ring
Well,
that
then,
it
well,
increases your max
then.
HP, but while you're wearing it, and you're a part of the
May you find peace on your journey.
the Way of Blue instead of the Blue Sentinels, then whenever you get invaded, Apostles of Blue. So, it increases health slightly, and when you're wearing it, while you're an Apostle of Blue, whenever you get invaded, a Blue Sentinel can get summoned into your game to help you. In fact, that's all this Covenant is for. because there's so many covenants in this game. There's a whole covenant just designed around for people that need help with PvP, basically. When I get invaded by an actual player, a blue sentinel wearing their version of the ring, I believe. I think they have to wear their ring. They can't just get joined in with regardless of what they're wearing. They can get summoned into my world as a friendly to me to help me with the invader. You might be thinking of the blue sentinels, which you need to bring him one item showing you cooperate, and then he'll let you join that one.
Who are you? Oh, it doesn't matter. Just help me open this door. I packed my tools in here, seeing it was vacant. But now somebody's gone and locked the door.
Dumbass, climb through the windows, bro. Like, these windows are huge, and they're not that tall.
I'm a blacksmith.
Yeah.
Without my tools.
The multiplayer, I do wish it was a little easier to summon your friends, but at the same time, it's not hard to, because of the God Ring. Like, it makes it way easier. The later games adding the password system, this was a much better idea.
I'm a blacksmith. Bring me that key.
Alright, you little bitch, I'll bring you your key. But truth be told, there's not a whole lot of people putting down summon signs in this game anymore. So, truth be told, if someone's placed a sign down and you walk by it, you'll probably see it. Which is sad, because I really do think this had the best PvP. And there was so many areas designed to summon him. Admittedly, they give NPC summons and places designed for it. Because, like, a lot of the DLC, from what I've been told, is designed with there being areas that are basically remixed parts of the prior areas. And you're supposed to come out, like, show up with, like, a group of 2, 3, even 4 players. As, like, a gauntlet.
Hello there. Welcome to my shop. I'm Morlin, and I sell armor.
I think I'm just gonna kill this motherfucker.
Oh, sorry, Please do have a look at my wares.
I genuinely
really
don't
use the business.
think I
If you'd be
care
so
about
kind.
anything he's gonna sell me. Because, like, I don't really care about these shields, because I can find all the shields I need. And armor doesn't matter. Like, the starting armor is not very good. And I'm never going to turn boss souls into
I do
armor.
hope I see you again.
Because it's just not worth it. So I think I'm just gonna murder him for his clothes. Because his clothes increase soul gain. You know what, the more I think about it, yeah, no, I'm just gonna beat this fucker up.
Enough of this! You won't get me!
I think I will get you, in fact, bro. You shouldn't be showboating right about now. Ooh. Give me your clothes. Increase number of souls. Number of souls. Souls. Yeah, every piece increases the souls acquired. I think it adds up to 20% total. Like, this is basically, I'm wearing a silver covetous ring. Okay. Genuine question. Should I go cheese a boss to get early levels? Or should I just play the game as intended and not cheese a boss? Because I don't have the bonfire aesthetics, so I can't cheese him and then go through the area legit. Because, I mean, it's a really easy fight, truth be told. I probably don't even have to cheese him. But I could do it now and just not even worry about it. I mean, I got enough souls to level up anyway, so...
Bearer of the curse.
Dragon Rider, yeah. The old Dragon Rider.
Seek the lest this...
You know how in the Dragon Rider High Tower Flame, you can just have him walk the fuck off the edge and kill himself. Should I do that, though, for early souls? Or should I actually just play legit? Put 8 cheese, of course. Alright. Yeah, I'm down for that. However, I do actually want to, like... Honestly, yeah, I can cheese him and then just go through the area like normal when I go for the other boss in the area. I don't know. It feels really cheap to do so for early souls on a playthrough on the internet, but at the same time, I do this in all my casual runs anyway, just because it's not a very fun fight. It's not a hard fight. It's not a really hard area, but it actually makes the area itself harder to run through, because all the Hide Knights will stand the fuck up. Which was terrifying the first time I played this version of the game. God, nothing scared me more than when I walked up to a Hide Knight, which just stood still in the first game, or in the first version, like Dark Souls 2. They just waited for you to attack them, and then they'd stand up to fight you. Like, you had to challenge them. Until Dark Souls 2 Scholar, like, in fucking Scholar, they just stood up. I didn't even hit them. They just decided, now is time for death, bro. What is stronger? That's 60 plus 16. The scaling is much worse on that. Worse backstab, but better... Oh wait, no, wait. Hold on, wait. Yeah, that's counter strength. So it does more poise damage, which is good. Honestly, yeah, I'm just gonna use the Broken Thief Sword instead. Oh wait, no I'm not. No I'm not. I mean, I'll carry them both just for durability reasons. But... yeah, these guys. The next time I walk through that area after I kill the Dragon Slayer over there, that motherfucker is going to stand up and fight me. It's terrifying, bro. But I do love that you can actually see the boss. You can see him. And more importantly, now that I know that this is actually Hyde's Tower of Flame, where is Majula exactly? It's over there. Is it blocked from angle? I don't think I can. I can see that other ruin there. Hey bro, fuck right off. Now I'm just gonna go chase him off. Oh god! Well, I'm just gonna grab this on the way. I was hoping just to roll enough distance to make up for it. It's really cool. This guy gets up and those two stay there. And in the original Dark Souls 2, weren't they farther forward and they actually backed up to let you fight this greatsword guy? It's like, I love how this game really leans into fighting dudes with armor as just a whole ass mechanic, as well as crowd control being a pivotal skill test. 5, 6, 7. And he skilled himself. Woohoo! I could kill her. so I don't have to spend 2,000 souls to go to another area. But I'm not going to, because she sells miracles, and I don't want to murder for the sake of murder too hard. And she could be useful. However, do I want to move her? Yeah, I'm gonna
Are
move
you
her.
from these parts? My name is Lycia.
Hello,
I
Lycia.
have come to spread the art of miracles, a practice of which I am a disciple. I can see that you are well suited to comprehend their wondrous power. But the cost of it, that's for your heart to decide. I'd heard awful rumors about this place, and I'm afraid they were all true. The king, gone. The earth, ravaged. The burden on the people weighs heavy. I fear that, by now, they may have scarce room in their hearts for miracles. Why did I come here? Well...
Has she already forgotten?
Do I need any other reason than to spread the gospel of miracles?
She had to remember, or she just made that shit
My
up?
preceptor always said this art should be shared with the world. And such is my only wish. Sometimes I fight the urge to pack up and go back home. It is... well, I must do this. And being out here all alone only makes this a more fitting test of my fortitude. I expected this cathedral to be bustling, but there's hardly a soul to be found here. Without any goings-on, I'll have to move soon. To a place I could help the gullible by teaching the good word.
Fucking scam artist, baby. I don't need that, I already got one. This ring is actually useful, because it doesn't increase faith by like 5. And more importantly, she sells a fuck ton of miracles. Including Lightning Spear, which is something I might go a faith build. I don't even know. Cause health, medium heal, great heal. Excerpt. Fourth, which is hella good. Guidance, which doesn't this... Yeah. It just spawns more messages, which is cool as a concept, but it's not very useful. Gets rid of poisons from yourself and allies. Force, it's a knockback area, it's pretty great. Unexpected, it's like a fucking freight train, bro. Especially because lightning in this game is uber powerful.
The gods frown upon such soul scrimpers.
Soul scrimpers, huh? Ha, you don't want to buy my miracles? Don't you know that the gods hate cheap people? The depth of field is real life. And more importantly, you can see that Hide Knight is already stood the fuck up, ready to go. Which I love. See there, these guys are still active. I like that I can see down here in real time. It's like, theoretically, I think I could just jump down there, even though that's a whole boss arena away. I mean, I could for sure jump down there, but it's not a point. This guy, that Hide Knight's ready to fucking go. However, back to Majula I go. Just mean, yes, every time you level up, you gotta go through a load zone. I admit, I wish the Emerald Herald was more like Melania in Elden Ring, where you did talk to her, however you talk to her at every bonfire, because it's more convenient. But also, it gives you a reason to come back here.
Bearer of the curse.
It makes your home base feel more like a home base.
See, less.
Okay. So, I want to exit 9 so then I can use most of the weapons I find early on, if I two-hand them. Including long swords, because there is the fire longsword I can always grab. And the rest I'm just pumping into adaptability, bro. Just like I want the iframes. That's where all of my souls are gonna go to, into like an agility 100. Yeah, I can't even use this right now because I don't have the strength requirement. Which I guess makes sense because it's heavier, but I don't know why it's heavier. I forgot daggers have a B scaling index. I just straight up forgot that the base dagger is actually hella useful. So like, isn't the bandit the best class for soul level 1 runs because of it? Because it has a high dex and a best dex scaling weapon for it. That also does blood loss, which is really bad blood loss. Because I'm not gonna lie. Oh wait, no, it doesn't do blood loss. I don't remember bleed ever being... I don't remember ever proccing bleed in this game. Or if I did, I didn't realize that's what happened. This guy's already got a mace. Soul of Lost and Dead. Hello, troll. Here I have arrived at the Forest of Knowledge. Oh. Right in the base of your spine, baby. How long is the parry window? I'm trying to figure that out. Not long enough to be worth it, honestly. Oh god. Fine, I won't parry with these fucking things. And that second swipe missing is the reason I don't like this dagger. Because you'll hit the first hit and the second one whiffs. The same is true for like any short long sword that uses the standard attacks. Like, honestly, the horizontal sweeps in this game don't feel very good because the second one almost always misses. However, stabs are always fun. I could fuck up that troll, but it'll take a while, so I think I'll come back with a better weapon. I just don't want to bother with fighting that war. Ah. Come on, bro. Now. Leave me alone. Ooh, foot soldier sword. Which obviously isn't good, but I do like how the one-handed heavy for this thing actually has more range, which makes total sense. Just because, you know, your arm can extend further when it's not, you know, being handicapped by another arm. Alrighty then. Oh wait, I just realized I never actually equipped the Estus flasks. Oopsie poopsie. Now, I don't remember. Did the Hide Knight get put here in Scholar or removed from here in Scholar? Removed. Okay. I had enough lag for my heavy that I could walk forward before I put my light attack in. I always forget about that. I was expecting him just to block at me. Dang. Right down your spine, baby. This game just feels so visceral. Hello. Plus, unlocked combat feels way better in this game than I think any of them besides Bloodborne. Even though Bloodborne really wants you to be locked on all the time, basically. Fuck your boys. Well, fuck my boys. I can kill this one knight, and then I'll just have to swap back to my dagger. Actually, no I don't, because the straight sword's here. Which will probably be better than my dagger. I said straight sword, I meant short sword. Which... oh wait, I don't have the dex required. Oh. The broken straight sword does 80 with the straight sword move set. With 15 of that. But the dagger is... The dagger is 57 plus 30. The broken straight sword is only 80 and 16, so... That's 96 versus 5, 6, 7, 8, 87. So actually, the broken straight sword hits harder. Fuck. I have the stats for that? Oh, fuck yeah. Okay. I might use the broken straight sword with the shield so I can parry. Just because I love parrying in this game. Just because it's so satisfying. And I don't know why it's more satisfying in this game than in any other. Oh shit. I fucked up. I hear those growls. Come on, bro. Alright, well, I wanted to parry your ass, but fuck it. Oh, shit! I thought you'd come out and fight me. Yeah, that is one mechanic I don't like. And that is weapons clanging off walls. Like, I get why it was done, and I like the result of you using different weapons in different areas based on where you're fighting. Like, if I'm a lot of these hallways, a big honking greatsword's not going to be very useful, now is it? However, in execution, it just kind of makes it really obnoxious to fight indoors. Oh god, that didn't go very well at all. Slurp on my Estus, which is hella slow in this game. Which I actually really like that it's incredibly slow, because then you'll almost never try to like heal mid-fight and die, which feels so bad. Or at least heal with that. Healing with the life gems happens way more often. Die. Hold on. Sorry about that. My roommate heard me talking and thought I was talking to him for some reason. Because don't you know, everything must be about my roommate. Alrighty then. I've got enough for maybe like almost 2 levels. What the fuck is this? Dragon remnants. What the fuck? I actually don't know what that is. Wait. Is this guy a New Game Plus? What the? Oh. Oh, okay. I mean, I assumed it was a summon sign for a specific covenant, but I don't recognize that covenant. Okay, God, I don't... This axe that they drop, I'm gonna have to probably use that thing. Can I equip it, though? I can. Because... Oh, wait. Oh, I don't have the... Maybe not. Because those little Titanite lizards, they're almost impossible to hit if you don't have a thrusting weapon. That might work, actually, now that I think about it. Oh, let's go for it. And then I'll talk to her in a minute. Oh yeah, wait, duh. I need to talk to her, and then I'll only get 1 level. Because she's got something I really need to buy. Oh. God. I mean, jumping attacks work, but... Ugh. Wait. Oh, I have an idea. But yeah, no, this thing is back. Hello, Top Buzz. You've got the crown of, like, having finished the game. Or one of the DLCs. That boosts item discovery, which is useful, but I don't need it now. That's the only thing I need to buy from her right now. Because after I finish the first boss of this area, she shows up and she'll sell infinite life gems, as well as firebombs and witching urns, and the throwing knives. So I can just come back for later. Okay. Go to Majula, I can let the blacksmith in, and I think he sells like a mace, which is probably going to just be better. For just completely eviscerating those bugs.
Ah yes, very good. Now I can get to work.
Ooh.
But first, let me set up. Come again later.
Of course. Oh, you know what? I'll just pop those, because truth be told I don't really need to worry about them. Because I can use those to just buy the blacksmith. Do I want to even use the Dragon Rider Soul? I don't remember what I can get from that.
You, the names, and you are? Man ought to live.
Oh wait, I don't know why I'm
his
spamming
feet
through this.
planted firmly in the earth.
Oops. I was just reading.
Not rope around like you flirtatious vagabonds. Oh, what does it matter? Go on, show me what you've got.
Show me what you've got.
Let me have a look, but do it quick.
Alright. I do like the repair function is nice. Reinforcement, I can reinforce. You can reinforce armor in this game, but oh my god. Armor just doesn't really matter in this game, I'm not gonna lie. Honestly, most Souls? Like, honestly, I don't think armor really mattered until Elden Ring, in my opinion. It was all about fashion, for the most part. However, I could go... I like the thrusting weapons in these games. I might go those. But yeah, no, I can buy the mace. I have enough to two-hand it. We got repair powder, and I forgot this guy sells 10 Titanite shards. Oh, that's actually pretty useful. Buys infinite wood arrows and bolts, while only 50 of the iron variety. I don't really know what I want to use yet. Honestly, I might dual wield maces or something. I might play rapier. You know what? I might play a dex build and dual wield rapiers or something for a while, just because I like dual wielding and I like thrusting. And I don't remember ever using the rapier's power stance, now that I think about it. Either that or I might go with the falchion. I don't know.
I'll be around.
The one person currently lurking in my chat, if you have someone who's played, it's probably Blair, now that I think about it. But if you're not Blair, feel free to let me know an idea. Let me get rid of the binoculars, because I don't really need them. I don't have the dex for the bow anymore, never mind. That's 15, so I can't even dual wield that. It also scales like ass. While the mace scales really well. Oh yeah, no, I can definitely hit the Titanite motherfuckers with this. Could probably just stagger it. Or hit it with big old jump attack. There, see, left. The nostalgia, bro. Okay. Oh, I still have 2 levels because of all the souls I used. So, I think my adaptability, it's good enough. I can start working my way towards progress. I don't know what I want. However, no matter what I want, I'm gonna want more endurance. So I'm going to boost that for now. Yeah, I do like if you two-hand basically any weapon. That's a parry. Almost everything has a parry. The left trigger is almost exclusively the parry button. Oh shit, okay, yeah. That fucking worked. Let's go. Bonk. Small white soapstone, so I can become a guardian. Oh. However, got radiant. Who is this? Grim doesn't miss. Hello. I don't think I'm going to summon for most areas. I mean, I might. The problem with that is I'll have to turn off voice chat. Because I'm not just going to not talk to chat if you guys say anything. But also, you know what? I'm going to open up the shortcut because it's really cool and I want to show it off. And then I'm just going to actually play through the area. Oh, well, nope, never mind. I was facing slightly in the wrong direction. Well, fuck it. I'll unlock it the legit way. It's not hard. There's oil barrels on the other side of that wall, which is very clearly separate and weaker looking because there's not brick texture. It breaks. And if you get an explosion effect or something similar to a clip through the wall, you blow up the barrels from the wrong side, which will break it early. Whenever I just heavy miles away, I'm trying to do the jump attack. The way you input it is by flicking the stick forward, followed by the heavy button, like the right trigger. Aww. Fuck you. Feel that? Which, as you can see, is a very slow animation. However, it actually it heals health very slowly, or not very slowly. It heals it quickly, but over time. So unlike in Dark Souls 1, where you start with 5 Estus in every area, and potentially 10 later, you can instead just theoretically never get more than 1 Estus left. I mean, you level them, and unlike Dark Souls 1, I believe, I don't remember you leveling up Estus last in Dark Souls 1. Like, you can burn humanity to increase how many Estus you start with, up to a max of 20, I'm wanting to say? Hello. Get fucked. Dies. A fun, gruesome death. Ridiculous. Oh well, that didn't go as planned at all. Bonk! You can block this all you want, you pussy. there's the shortcut. Which I'm going to use right about now. I actually already have enough souls to level up again. Which is super convenient. However, I don't really want to use that. God damn it. See, like... I really don't like hits that just don't combo into each other. It feels wrong that they don't, to me. I'm just gonna let him hit these things as well. Bonk. I really wish he dropped his armor, so that would be neat. Because actually, that is one of the, one of the few armor sets that give, not a few, actually one of the many armor sets, now I think about it, that give a benefit. That armor, I believe, actually makes you immune to backstabs, much like a certain Jester outfit. Which I do not understand why the Jester doesn't let you backstab, or be backstabbed. Because it's not like, or let me rephrase, I don't like it visually because it visually doesn't showcase that you're immune to backstabs while it's on. It tells you that clearly when you read the item description, but that doesn't make it not. The running light on these things are fun. Fuck you. Honestly, I'm gonna take care of these guys just now for some shoals. I say these guys, it's literally one guy. Oh, come on. Damn it. I want to parry. I want to see the brutal. Oh my god! Oh my god! Holy shit! Good damage, but more importantly, the real back lifted a foot for more power to launch that directly into that man's nuts. That's what I call the lineage destroyer. Hello. That will, by the way, straight one shot. And you just die. And it showcases that by the souls you gain. Something died there. Talk to him in a moment. No, I gotta see this animation again. It's too perfect. No! No, I'm determined. Oh, come on. There you go. Bonk! Right in the dick. Let's go. Now we can talk to this poor chap.
Oh, I'm sorry.
Where did I British this shit from? What the fuck was that?
Daydreaming, I think. My name is Kay. I'm a traveler like yourself. I'm navigating a continent to create a map. Why cartography, you ask? Well, that's a good question. When I first came into this forsaken land, it was... A curse? Something about a curse? How embarrassing. I seem to have lost my focus. But I do know one thing for certain. I have always been very fond of maps.
I love that people are always like, it's very clear. If you find someone, they're also an undead, and more importantly, they're suffering from the same curse as you. The curse to constantly die over and over again, perpetuate an endless cycle, and lose themselves, forgetting their memories, barely even knowing why they're here and what they're supposed to be doing. Like, he barely remembers why he's here. Something about a curse. He's already forgotten he's cursed in the first place.
I came to this land some time ago. Drangleic, the Lost Kingdom. It sounded so romantic. Have you seen Majula? Well, there's a rather spacious mansion there.
There is. Like one of the 3 intact buildings.
Home. Well, as something of a squatter, I'm afraid.
Also, hello, viewer. I saw you arrived.
Inside the mansion, I found a strange map, like none I'd ever seen. I believe that it's a map of Drangleic. Now I'm traveling the land to prove it. Yes, that's it. That's why I came to the kingdom. Wait, no, that wasn't it. Then what? I don't seem to recall.
Does this quest go anywhere? I don't remember. I know he actually shows up in the basement of the mansion.
Were you looking for that map? Wonderful. Then you're fascinated by maps, just like me. Shame on you. You should have told me before.
I mean, I could just murder him, but I don't really feel the need to do that.
A key to the mansion.
House key!
What a joy to meet a kindred spirit out here. Incredible, really, isn't it? Such a map to be chiseled in stone. Oh, but one thing. I would not venture deep into the mansion. I can't be certain, but I've heard disturbing noises. Something about it feels wrong. Just be careful, please.
I actually really love that he gives you that warning, because he doesn't have to. There's nothing that says he has to do it. And the reason he does is because there's skeletons down there. Let me try to be cool. Yeah! That skip saves no time. Literally none. But it's fun. And so I do it. Okay, so I think I am actually going... Yeah, I see that. Do I want to jump? No, I don't. Do I? No, I don't think I can. I mean, I guess I could do the running jump maneuver. Fuck it. Nope. Game won't let me. Give it a shot. Because I thought I might be able to hit there and then go down there. Which... I mean, I could just hop there. Oh, your tracking is much better than I thought it was. I was trying to backstab him. Just because I don't know what the backstab animation is for this weapon and I want to. Creaky creaky wood. A creaky creaky wood. Titanite shard. Try jumping. You know what? I like that. Kill yourself. The message. back the way I came. Now, I'm gonna go up there in a minute. However, I'm low on flasks. And I'm still human, so I actually want to keep my flasks. Or I want to stay human for as long as I can. So I think I'm actually going to do something else. Oh, another guy. He has great soul arrow, and the large wooden, the large soul of the great undead, and that blue wooden shield. Which is the blue shield any lighter? No, it is better for blocking's sake though, and it's the same weight. Ow. That actually almost fucking killed me. See, that's the hole for Pharaoh's Lockstone. And I know that it opens here. I don't think... Yeah. Yeah, okay. I need to unlock it with the Pharaoh's Lockstone. It doesn't reveal the secret. It actually lets me open it. Knock, knock. There's an open and there's enemies over there. Thank you. I like that, though. A lot of people don't understand that. You literally have to knock on the door. Oh, shit. I'm fucking missed. Aww. Yeah, the one-handed mace moveset's weird, because it's like got underhand swings as the default. Which is actually sick in terms of just building, like, mechanical force and momentum. Wait. I never grabbed the stone ring. Hold up. I know where I'm going now. Okay. I'm actually going... The corpses fall again after you come back sometimes. That's fun. I'm actually going to go to Majula and level up. Just because there's no sense in doing what I'm about to do with 4,000 souls. Hey! Fun name. Wait, hold on. Is there a way I can go to my settings and actually, like, change it to where I see character names? Yeah, that's how you actually put a message. Player to pose, fish to braidway blue. Oh no. Honestly, I might have been able to do it from the main menu, which would be super useful. I would prefer to see character names rather than, like, you know, account names.
Yes.
Did I? Okay, I thought I might have picked one up, but I didn't think so. Alright, so I get 2 levels out of it. I mean, I could get to 99, but 22 is honestly probably enough. I think I want to level up my strength, because that lets me have 16 effective strength for two-handing, which lets me use the Morning Star. And I want to know. So base, that's 120 versus 110. So that's 110 plus 28, and then 80 plus 28. I don't think bleed is considered a status in this game. Well, yeah, it is. What am I talking about? It's next to the statuses. Because dark is for damage, poison is for effect, and bleed is for effect. Like, those are the only two statuses in this game. But in terms of damage, it's magic, fire, lightning, and dark. So that's 138. So it's 138 damage plus bleed approximate times. And does better damage because of the scaling down. But how? Okay, the moveset's not special at all. However, I can now one-hand this efficiently. That's awesome. I have the strength for that. I don't have the dex for the short sword. Which, it feels weird that the short sword actually needs one more dexterity than the long swords do. But it does make sense a little. But, okay. I don't need them both. However, since they are both considered hammers, I could power stance them once I get enough strength. I think I might do that, because that requires... Because you need 1.5 the strength requirement. So, strength and a half. So that needs 18. That needs... What's half 15? Does it round up or down? 6 or 7? Oh no. But that needs 21 and 22. So if I get 22, for sure, then I can power stance these. Or if I had 18, I could just buy a second mace. Fun. If I go back to the Firekeeper's dwelling, I can go grab a ring, which just makes me do more poise damage, so I stagger enemies more, basically. I'll stagger more enemies, and the enemies I do stagger will stagger a bit more. They won't be able to just tank my hits and keep swinging. Which admittedly they already kind of can for a lot of enemies, but might as well. And truthfully, I might also just say fuck it. Oh, I thought I got out of the way of that. Oh boy. The turnaround animation for when you get ready to sprint is brutal. There we go. Fucked. Did you drop the stone ring, or do I just grab it next to you? Because there's also... Okay, no, yeah, you drop the stone ring. What is it, like an amber herb? Golden pine resin. Ooh, golden pine resin! Oh, baby. It's... You just slap lightning damage on your weapon for a short time. Which is hella good. And the stone ring. Additional reduction of enemy poise. The beloved ring of the gallant, shieldless Lorthian, formerly of Foroza. Hits greatly reduce enemy poise. The effect may seem trivial, but for those who comprehend how critical it is to exploit a hole in enemy defenses, the significance of this ring will be clear. See, I like how some of them will give function, some I can explain. Like, Life Ring. An old ring set with a red jewel. Raises maximum HP. Each ring has a different power. An even very modest ring can be a great boon on a perilous journey. There's actual tips in a lot of these descriptions. Admittedly, descriptions of early weapons. Like the broken straight sword. Straight sword was his blade broken near in half. Nearly useless in battle, but nearly useless trumps empty-handed. That's both an actual tip, but also just cool flavor text. Since the only class in the game that starts with a shield also starts with a broken weapon. And this is considered one of the worst weapons in the game. Just straight up numerically, I think it is the worst. Just because it's literally designed to be. Like, it's not supposed to be good. The Broken Thief Sword is actually not the worst. It's one of the worst daggers, I believe, but it's not all that bad. And while it is a broken weapon, it's a broken sword turned into a dagger. It's neat. Ugh, sorry, I've got something in my hair. I think my cat decided to knot up my hair. Because of course he did. My darling Princess Noodle. The male cat. The true mascot of the channel. Green Blossom, yeah, that's eat it for temporary stamina regen. Sweet. I'm not gonna lie, I don't use consumables as often as I probably should because they're good. Like, pretty good, straight up. I'm a hoarder in these games, and I'm also forgetful of what I have in my inventory in these games. Like, I don't like to even have throwing knives in my hotbar. Unless I buy a lot of them. Like, I should keep throwing knives in my hotbar. Genuinely, I really should. Especially since I don't have ranged of my own. Like, if I was running a bow build, or if I carried a bow, then fuck it, no. There's no point in me carrying throwing knives. Because of my bow. But, okay, for now. What am I doing? There was an item up there. I just forgot to go and grab on the way by. But now they got that. I can actually go and kill that troll at the start of the Forest of Fallen Giants for more souls. Because he'll drop like a full level's worth of souls, I think. Oh, there's not an item there. Did I not grab it, or was there just never an item there? I thought there was a corpse with an item. Huh. Strange. Honestly, I might have already grabbed it on my first run through the area. Hello, ladies. Goodbye. Wait. Can you give me the greatest weapon in the game?
Long ago,
no.
Now they...
Because I know if you come back here at one point, she will give you a ladle, which is actually a hammer. And it is a joke weapon, obviously. It breaks immediately because it's a fucking ladle. And when a weapon breaks, it's bad. You can keep swinging it. Like, the hitbox of it doesn't necessarily change. There might be some weapons where the hitbox itself does change, but it shouldn't. It's not the norm. Like, I think some broken flails, like, you're just whacking people with a stick. I might be making that up. Like, I might genuinely be making that up, though, so... There you go. That worked out. Alright, troll. Hey, you motherfucker. Aww. Oh, shit. Oh, shit. Of course. Get swinging. Bonk. 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 Oh god, I thought that was gonna kill. Yeah. So I had a hair fall from my head onto my leg, and I thought my cat was asking for attention. So I nearly screamed. Oh hey, I didn't even notice one of these guys dropped an item. Throwing knife, nice. Alright. What the fuck? I must have pressed that bumper like mid like teleport and it buffered an attack. Who knows? Okay. So I think I am just gonna start raising my strength more. Yep. I really think that's what I'm gonna do. I could boost this so I can start using a short sword though. But yeah, I'm gonna start boosting my strength enough. Because the more I think about it, the more I really want to power stance these things. This should be enough to at least buy a second mace. Because I think it was... Yeah, it might have been 1,200. I might have to go kill like those pigs over there by Majula. No, but I can buy a rapier. And I know rapiers are really good, but I don't care about them being good. And I've almost got enough strength to one-hand the mace. Because the one-handed moveset is fun. Is it good? I don't remember if it's good or not, but I remember liking it. Because I really like just the whipping it all over the place. Fast as fuck, boy. Man, he throws luck stuff. So I can go get myself another life ring. Well, not a life ring. I can go get myself good upgrade material. Because if I like the maces, I might just genuinely level up the base mace. Probably infuse it with lightning and run a strength faith. Okay. I don't remember if that was a mimic or not. It's over here. That's my way out, and these are these little pig motherfuckers. Someone is talking outside my door. If you can hear them, I apologize. No. Yep. This is the map of which he speaks. However, it's not an accurate one. So yeah, this doesn't look like a chest. Now here... is there not a... Oh. This is a skeleton. And there is a chest here with a very important item. It is a soul vessel. And what the soul vessel is... a vessel that will accept your souls. It can allow reallocation of levels, but without proper assistance, it may simply drain you of souls. If you truly wish to start again, go to the place where your journey began. What that means is if you go talk to the old ladies, then they will actually... You can respec using these. However, I love this. I love this right here. This is the MacGuffin. This is the Lord Vessel from Dark Souls 1. The incredibly important item that gives you the title of Lord unless you go through the golden fog gates. It's just here, shattered. In Drain Lake, such important matters in Lordran. Completely unnecessary, unneeded, dismissed, forgotten, unimportant. Which is just sick. I can go talk to them over there, but... Ow. God damn it. Bonk. Bonk. Aww. Bonk. Aww. No, they don't even drop enough souls to be worth it. However, I'm already here, and I'm murdering. And that's why I've been going for single hits. Schmall. Like, I do love that different enemies, you have to fight them differently just due to their size and movement. Like, the only problem is it is incredibly frustrating when there's enemies that you just can't hit. Some weapons are literally just don't hit that low at all. Not as in they're hardy, or you have to be very specific or particular like I just was. No, you either you do it perfectly or you don't at all. And kitty! Look at the kitty! Since I'm not using multiple weapons. Look at the kitty! I want to pet her. Looks like my whole hand would get lost in the fluff.
Oh, undead are we? And one without much time remaining. Just about ready to fall apart, I'd say.
I haven't died once, lady.
Not exactly the time to be chatting with a cat. Well, suit yourself. Oh yes, you may call me Shalquar.
Shalquar.
Enchanté. So, what did you want anyway? Ooh, you smell wonderful.
Alright, now she's who you go to actually check your rank in every covenant. Every covenant, or almost every, I actually don't know if Way of Blue has one, they have ways to increase your rank. Like there are PvP covenants where invade people, and then you'll eventually rank up. There's a whole section of the game where you will, if someone goes by, you can be summoned into their world in that specific zone to kill them because you're defending the zone. Defending it increases your rank. Sentinels of Blue, being summoned to help the Way of Blue, increases levels up your rank. She's who you go to check it, but I don't think she's who you go to get the rank rewards. Pretty sure you actually go to the Covenant place, like it differs based on Covenant. Don't quote me on that one. Prism Stones, which turns out you actually can give Prism Stones to those two birds, but they will only give you shit items that are literally not worth the 300 runes to buy them. Or at least that's what I remember, I could be wrong. I don't know why I would want a ring that boosts aggro. Ring of the Evil Eye is actually hella good. You just heal a little bit on kill. Can hear the voices of foes. So, this is useful because some enemies will talk. So if you wear this and sneak up to some NPCs and enemies, they will actually speak to themselves, or you'll hear their thoughts. I don't know if you're hearing their thoughts or they're talking to themselves. which is cool. And the Namagird ring, this is actually the ring that lets you play with friends specifically. If you have the ring on and you pick a chosen god, then only people with that ring on, choosing the same god, can see your summon sign. So you can intentionally play with your friends.
Nothing soon to do, I presume.
Fuck you, Shellicor. Or Shellcor, not Shellicor. I am actually going to level up here, and then I think...
It's not here to see luck, however.
I'm not gonna lie, I don't remember where I got that shard from. Did I get it from the mansion? I might have got it from the mansion. I'll get 1 level, which will give me strength 11, and I think I'm gonna grind out another level's worth. Yeah, I think I'm gonna grind out 1 more level's worth and hide through it. Because I can get that giant, or I think Old Knight, whatever they're called. I can lure this guy down here and then fight him, and then maybe fight the Hide Knight. Hey, come here. I think I can parry this guy, but I might not be able to, I don't know. Weak little bitch. That's not the Hide Knight I was wanting to lure. Fair enough. I was trying to style on him instead of just play safe. I wanted to bury him. But their moveset is so jank on slopes, I've never got used to it. And I am now green jerky. I might have pissed off that second knight. I really hope I didn't. Oh. Now I can hit him with 3 heavies for that. This guy, is he gonna back away or walk closer? I need to know. Make a decision. Because I'm not fighting both of them. Alright. Why is that? Oh. Hey, it's Stop Buzz again. I don't know why it's Stop Buzz again, but it is. Fuck! God damn. Slime shit every day. Alright, now you. I choose you. Whoop. Ow. Like, that limp backhand attack really doesn't feel like it's as strong as it. Like, it doesn't feel like it should be doing damage. It feels like it's rearing back, which is sick. That would hurt. Don't get me wrong. It's just, it looks like he raises his arm to swing down. However, he raised his arm mid-attack. So, cool. I now have enough strength to one-handle the weapon. And that's the moveset. And it flows pretty good into the heavy. I mean, the iframes, it lets me flow it from the second hit into the heavy as well, but I like the second hit of this, because if I stagger an enemy, for extra damage and extra stagger, it's neat. That's it. Now I should, with this, be able to, I mean, I probably already could it anyway, but now I'm going to go kill the last giant, I think. Yeah. Do I want to... You know what? I think I'm actually going to try to be human for as much as possible. Because I kind of want invasions, because I want to get better at PvP. Chronic zombie. What a schnauzer. Prometheus cloud. Fucking nerd. Okay. Yeah, I don't have any, like, soul items or anything, so... Okay. Cool. Hello. Goodbye. I want to try out the one-handed moveset. Like... combat. See what I mean about the sweep? I'll do it this way. Those guys don't get aggro, which lets me talk to Pate.
Traveling all alone in these
General
treacherous
Kenobi.
times. Well, I hope you have a very good reason. Oh, hogwash. Who am I to judge? My name is Pate. I journey hither and thither on a sort of treasure hunt, you might call it. Be careful out there. There's talk of unsavory bandits who prey upon travelers like yourself.
That's so cool! So, I heard someone say it, I noticed while I was talking to him. Someone has told me, or rather, I read it on the internet, it's like, saw it in a comment section, that if you open a menu, your character will shift to be like they're less battle ready. Like they're relaxed, which they are. Which is super sick, actually. And I also heard that whenever you lock on, your stance will change to be a bit more battle ready.
Oh yes, you be cautious if you go any farther. There's treasure in there for certain, but the entrance locks from behind. I saw the same design earlier, and it's the same contraption, I'm sure. I was with this warrior, you see, and he insisted that he go inside first. The rather brusque fellow tried to swipe the lid for himself, but it trapped him inside. I still have the gent's ring. I do hope he wasn't harmed.
Oh.
I'll leave this one to you. I'm worried about what might be inside. I'll leave this...
Alright. So now that I've talked to him, if I go through this area, I can actually summon him for the last giant. And I probably will, just for funsies. Now, I want... Oh god! I tried to do the second hit sweep. That worked. Got fucking jumped, bro. Thanks. I love that. Enemy ahead. Try defeating one by one. Yeah, they were all in here and they ran out. hermetic ooze. And the neat thing. So this is actually a helpful message. Illusion ahead. So in Dark Souls 1, they had illusionary walls that you would hit and they would delete. In this game, you don't hit them, and you can actually see. You can actually see the wall, or you can see a line that hints at the wall. In this case, you actually see a load different because you press the interact button on it. In this case, X, and they'll slide. They're not actually illusionary walls. They're all mechanical. There's sorcerer staff in case I want to pick up any sorcery. People died up here. Honestly, I don't know how, unless they managed to get through the area in reverse, or they just sprinted through.
Well,
what's up, motherfucker?
I see you managed to escape.
I have. Because I am a god gamer.
Warrior didn't come a cropper either. Be careful out there. There's talk of
I know.
Oh.
And that's a summon sign I can place that doesn't have time limit anymore.
To call out for help to one another across the fissures between worlds. With luck, somebody will lend you a hand.
That does make it sound like to do co-op, you have to place your sign down to summon someone, which is just not true. Whatever. Hello. Combo. And it's a hella good combo in terms of damage. Ow! Fuck a tree! Fuck that tree. Yeah. Like, I very much get why the bonking off walls mechanic was lost. I like it. Or rather, I like that it's there. I would prefer it to be here than not. However, I'm not dumb. I know it sucks as a player. I get it. The neat thing about headshots with ranged weapons, they actually stagger more and do a bit more damage. Honestly, I'm just gonna get rid of that. I don't need it anymore. Oh shit! Is this Ring of Blades, or do I get that from the... Is that an illusionary wall right there? Mailbreaker, that's what I get. No, that's not an illusionary wall. But you can see that line there and I see how it made it seem that way. I see how I made that assumption. I mean, it's wrong. But I see how I... Oh my god. The running mace attack sucks. Hello, viewer. Ooh, winged spear. I got a spear. Oh, beware your right. Okay, I see those guys. Homeward bone, life gem, let's go. Try stabbing in the back. No shit. You always try backstabs. Something just fucking died. What the hell just died? Eh. God, that did a lot of damage. Why did that do so much damage? Bonk. Bonk. I'll come back. God, no. Jumping attack. I want to do it. Death. And that's the large leather shield. Did I ever pick up the small leather shield? Didn't. That's a small shield. That's just a shield. So I think this one's parry window is better. Now that I think about it. And I like parrying. I don't do it much because it's so high risk, but it's fun. I can go there, kill a giant. Hey, it's a Sunbro. How the fuck are you down here? It's your low level. Oh, well, because you're not. How are you? Can I summon someone that much stronger than me? I thought the summon signs, like the friendly ones, also had to follow the brackets of your soul memory. But I guess not. Okay. I do want to work strength higher and higher. However, now the thing about it, actually, no, I'm going to buy the mace now. That way I don't have to worry about buying another one. Cool.
I'll be around.
If the damage numbers aren't high enough, then that's be fixed by upgrading my weapons. If it's not fun, then I just won't power stance. I've increased strength and gained everything. Because these things scale with strength, right? What's the scaling of this thing? Yeah, it's a beast strength scaling. It's got a massive add-on already. Hey, it's Prometheus Cloud again. Do I want to summon you? I'm a honey 55. No. I mean, yeah, I think I'm good. Now, I love this. So Scholar did a thing. So when this goes down, you can see there's another one going up. And if you look, there's a turtle. Such a dick move. Because... Oh. That was a whole combo. I'm just gonna pop that. Mild Manner Pate. I'll summon you. Because I've done him and I need to do his quest. Now, I don't think Sellsword Loot even has a quest. However, I want to summon him anyway because he has 2 great shields and that's funny. Yeah, he's a shade, so he's on a timer. And I love his, like, red glowing eyes. It's sick. Let me change this because I want... Welcome. Now, I believe I'm actually required to make sure Pate survives, because he actually dies right here, and he's like, his quest line doesn't progress if he dies on the fight. Don't quote me on that. I don't remember if they have to survive or not. I was told that, but like, on the playground. So... time for probably one of the easiest fights in the series that is actually a fight. Like, you can die here, but it's really hard to. shit. Like I said, you can die here. It's hard. I don't know why I would ever not. I thought he was about to swap to his other leg off. I don't think I've ever seen him stomp the same leg so often. Bruh. Bruh. I'm not even doing all the damage. And he rips off his own arm to have more range. Though I'm, you know... Oh my god. Lewis literally body blocked him. Ow. Get up. And he's dead. Oh! Pull the last giant and the cube. Alright, and I don't think there's anything here. Or offer no lock on, therefore victory. Yeah, honestly, not locking on is probably a smarter move, but the muscle memory for this fight is always just lock on and wiggle. Like, I know one of the main bits of advice people give for this game is learn to fight when locked on, which is useful for crowd control, and it is. However, most of my crowd control, I like to flick my lock on around instead, because it's faster than moving the camera. Like, this isn't as fast as if I lock on to someone and keep flicking it around. Oh. Fucking bonking. I don't like it. I'm not a mimic. I say that. I say that. I'm pretty sure I'm not going to see my first mimic until, like, the windmill or something. But, you know, might as well be worried about it now. Okay. So, using that for health gain. I probably could have used the normal one. Grand Lance, which could be fun. Which is just a heavy as fuck spear. I don't think it's even considered like a heavy spear, right? No, it's a lance. Ow. Come here. I think I can parry your ass. Oh. Might be able to, but... There you go. Bonk. There you go. Bonk. Bonk. Give me like souls real fast. Now it said I need the symbol of the cube. So I'll come back when I figure out what that means. I mean, I know what it means. However, I've actually never got that far playing this game because of the giant fucking spider. It doesn't play nice with the arachnophobe. Did I ever exhaust her dialogue? I did. I did not.
My name is Melentia.
Thank you, Melentia. Thank you for introducing yourself.
You're a stranger to this land.
Does she even have a face model?
Everybody's gone and run off.
She does.
Dragon Lake's been a pile of rubble since the war fought long, long ago.
She's clearly got some dark magic going on, though.
And the giants crossed the sea. Seemed like the battles would never end. Poor folk like myself have nary a place to sleep.
Which does mean that
Keep all me things right with me.
actually the war with the giants wasn't ancient. It was pretty recently, all things considered. Unless she's just incredibly ancient, as if King Vendrick, where he fought in that war against the giants.
Trees grew from the remains of the giants.
You would assume it'd be ancient from this.
Sprouted new life growing into what you see now. But you know what they also say? Don't believe what an old hag says. It's high time that I pick up a move. I've a bargain for you next time we meet, my love. It's high time of a bargain.
Alright. I believe the bargain she's talking about is the endless life gems. However, I know if I kill her, I actually get a covetous silver serpent ring, which is a ring I can wear that boosts my rune game. Or my souls, rather. Which is sick. It's cheap for you. Is like her first item any cheaper or something? I don't... No, it's not. The only thing that changed in her sword is the endless life gems. Although, the blacksmith key might have been cheaper if I bought it here. I don't think so, but it might have been. However, I am going to buy, like, 10 of these things. And I'm gonna level the fuck up. Hey, Harold.
See, listen.
I need 18, so I need 2 more souls. I don't want to use these 2 though. I really don't. Because I don't know what I gain. These 2. I guess I could look it up. I really could. Honestly, I think I'm gonna. Because they're more useful to use for soul gain now than ever. So I'm just gonna quickly Google. Because the fuck do I get from the Dragon Rider? Pretty sure I can get his halberd or shield, which I don't care about because I don't care about great shields in these games. And I just don't really want his halberd. I don't know if it's good or not. I just don't want it. Because I can talk to a very specific person to trade fossils for weapons. I can't imbue them, but I can still level them up. There's also a guy I can go for spells, isn't there? Yeah, straight. I minimum have to have 3 intelligence to do it. I can trade fossils for spells and weapons, and I can also just buy certain spells from him. If I trade at least 4 of them, he'll just give you the black set. The stuff he uses can be obtained in Dragon Shrine at the cost of a Pharaoh's Lockstone. Okay. I don't know if the 2 people I can trade souls to have different things, honestly. But Soul of the Last Giant, the only thing I can get for him is the Giant Stone Axe. Is that even good? What does it look like? That's actually a better question. My Wi-Fi on my phone is not playing nice. So, mobile data we go. I mean, it looks good. It's a great axe. Has good scaling, actually. An A in strength. Oh, it's a 45 strength required thing. It's good for raw strength. However, it's actually enchantable. Oh, sick! It's not considered a special weapon, so I can infuse it with whatever the fuck I want. And it goes from an A strength to a B in strength and a B in whatever I infuse it with. That's actually really good. It is special enough it needs petrified dragon bones. That's good. The Dragon Rider Soul, I can trade it for the Dragon Rider's Halberd, the Dragon Rider Twin Blade, Dragon Rider Bow, and the Great Shield. Dragon Rider Twin Blade. Those are fun. Twin Blades are a lot of fun. It's also a Ancient Dragon Bone upgrade, which means it maxes out at +5, so every upgrade is bigger instead of +10. Sorry. It's in... Oh, it does magic damage raw, so I can make it do more magic if I infuse it as magic. Which is good. I don't know why it does magic damage, but it does. Is it unique at all? Like... Yes. It is unique. It's a really heavy twin blade, believe it or not. That's neat. However, I'm probably not going to use that. Because it does... Hold on. It scales with dex, doesn't it? I just forgot. I forgot to check. I'm so dumb. It scales with dex better than anything. It's got a D scaling in strength, a C scaling in dex, and a C scaling in intelligence, but it will dump from a C to a D in dex, but it will go to a B scaling in whatever you've infused it with. However, if you infuse it with non-intelligence, the intelligence scaling doesn't dip. So, this actually wouldn't be the worst melee weapon for a Hexer build, like in a New Game Plus playthrough. It just needs 20 strength and 22 dex. Jesus Christ. Yeah, I'm just gonna use the Dragon Rider Soul, because I might use the axe. Use this for 6,000 souls.
Bearer, seek less.
Yeah, if I wanted to go for maximal, I wouldn't use any of these boss souls ever. Okay, that gets me to 18, which is now enough to power stance these suckers. Oh! That uses all my stamina. But... Jesus Christ! That one attack, does it really use my entire stamina bar? It does. Oh god, oh god. I need to level up stamina. However... Woo! Spinny, spinny. Okay, no, that's not any better. However, I still get the max damage if I just swing for the fences, so to speak. So, let's go over here. I know I can kill the Pursuer pretty easily. I can cheese him out pretty easily, too. Parry his ass and then use the Ballista. However, that's boring, and I don't want to be boring, so I'm not going to do that. Oh god. Alright. I'm gonna try hitting one. Jesus. Jesus Christ. Jesus Christ. That's just brutal, bro. Oh my god. Oh. Okay. I'll probably not use that attack very often because it's so slow. With notable exception of that kind of situation. When enemy is literally on their ass. Oh wait, what? I'm dumb. I know where I'm going. And it's not over here. So my next level should probably be to get adaptability up enough to where I get full iframes. Get an agility to 100, which I think should need 4 levels. And that's one of the reasons I didn't think this would have been a good option. Bro. Are you shitting me? God. You know, I might just not even bother fucking power stancing this stuff. I'm gonna do the multi-swing. Big slam. I might do them. I might be using that. Just, you know, the main thing is I can't use it all the time. That's why. Hits hard enough that will insta-kill most things, so or at least small fry, or it hits really hard on the slow guys. It might actually be really good on the Pursuer. Wait, I can fight the Pursuer up top. I can fight him in the easy arena. Wait a minute. No, I have the freedom. Wait, no, I can do it. I'm a man. I'm a man's man. I can do this. I just realized I never actually fought him early, so. Whee! God. Oh my god. I hate the shield and spear users just because they actively use their weapons as they should, which makes them incredibly obnoxious to fight because they just have more rage than me, and when I get in, their shield's never lowered. Like, they're immune to lowering shields, apparently. See, like, his shield's already up. Like, you basically have to frame perfect. In order to catch him with his fly down, basically. Fall down in a way that's actually useful. Or die, either one. Stop clipping. I'm watching. They're poking out of the fucking of the wall. I didn't see it. That's so upsetting. Okay, I'll just equip the crossbow for a second. Bonk. It's dead. I'm gonna grab this so I don't have to think about it again. The thing I don't like is that the turnaround run animation, so it's hard to get space. Bonk. Bonk. Damn. Come at me, boy. Wow! Oh. Gotcha, bitch. Oh, shit! Like, I hit him with the first hit of the heavy, and it knocked him out of range. Like, I really don't like that with this game. I don't think I've ever had that issue with any other Souls game, not gonna lie. Like, it's actually probably one of the main reasons I don't play strength builds in these kinds of games. Because playing a strength build kind of gets you killed half the time. Oh, shit. Like, see? I hit him. I was right up on him when I did it. There you go. Cool. Estus Flask Shard. That's fast up the second hit of that, so what I'll probably do is do that instead of just trying to hit it raw. Use the faster move to combo into the heavier hitting one. Alright. Now, I still have to go through to the Pursuer's Boss Arena. Because I'm specifically trying to get there for... There's an armor set down there that I can grab, as well as a way into an area that I need to get to. Okay, cool. I can now stop leveling adaptability, at least for a while, and I want to start pumping endurance. And yes, my vigor is still 6. Actually, is it considered vigor? Nope, no. Yes, it's vigor, which boosts action, which boosts AP. And vitality is... it's mostly for your equipment loads specifically, which is admittedly not good. I don't really like that. I like how in Dark Souls 3, Vigor and Vitality have been scrunched into one stat, and Adaptability was just fucking cut. It was replaced with a luck stat, I believe, which boosts... something that you actually can't level up at all. What it did was it actually increased your chance of finding items. The rusted coin does exactly that. Okay, I can actually do a third hit of that now. I wonder if there is a third hit. There is not. Now, the two-handed heavy, or the dual... it still fully drains me. Okay. Out of curiosity, can I do whoop, whoop? I mean, I can do it, but it doesn't flow quickly, so... Let me get to that new area in the Pursuer, grab an armor set that might actually be heavy enough to make a difference, but not enough of one, that if it makes me roll bad, I probably won't use it. I say that, no, I probably won't use it anyway, because I like the extra soul gain I'm getting. But, I don't know. It's over here, yes. There we go, much better. Now I'm still gonna have to fight these two motherfuckers, which is fun. I just realized, do I even have the stats for a halberd? I picked one up. I do not. I don't have the dex for it. They're both shield motherfuckers too, which is... How did that one not die? I don't know. I can go here. I opened the door and then realized I didn't have to go fight him in the crunched area. I mean, I could have shown off my parry strat, I guess. That's not what I wanted. I wanted just to use a normal attack. Hello. There we go. So you're locked to only 8 directions. I can't nudge myself left or right. Like, you can see I'm doing that. Boop, 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 boop. However, I can freely go in my camera. Because it's 8 directions locked to my camera. Which is weird. I'm not going to deny it. But... swipe up, right in Shrinus. Now, here is where I go for that armor set. I want it. It gives me a Drang Lake sword as well as a Drang Lake armor set. Shwip. Yeah, no, this thing makes mincemeat of the slower enemies, so I really like its moveset. However, I would love just longer hammers. Yeah, honestly, the more I think about it, if I could just get a longer hammer. You know what? I'm curious. Is this thing any longer? It is not. And I can't power stance it, because it's too much. I gotta one-hand it. And it's the exact same moveset, nothing special about it. So, I'm gonna do the power stancing of these. Now, I'm gonna examine. No need to curl into a ball this time. I just get to be kidnapped. Oh, motherfucker. And somehow I survived. I don't know how I didn't die, but I didn't. Alright. Now, there is, right here, there's 2 chests. There used to only be 1. This has 2 human effigies, which was in the base game, I believe. And now, the Old Ember is here. Or the Dull Ember, not Old Ember. Which, it does mean that I believe the only way to get the blacksmith to actually start infusing your weapons is to do this one, because I don't think you can come the other way. I think you have to arrive from this specific entrance to the Lost Bastille for that. However, I'm not all that fussed. Yes, that is another pursuer. I never started power stancing. Let me just pop this. He slipped past me, so my dodge just literally didn't come out. I'm angry. Oh god. If that bar fills, it cursed me, which actually lowers my max HP. Because it forces me to go 1 extra tier of hollow. Which is a really cool mechanic, actually. No! No! I have to go back and murder him. I feel ripped off. Now it's about spite. Now I'm on my petty shit. I mean, I can go human for like that little bit of little speck of extra power, but like I don't really need to. However, I don't need 2 bits of life. What I could use is that. And the Ring of Restoration is better for that, so that way I get more reward for murdering him this time. I'm gonna come over here, go to the chest. He's... There he is. Oh, motherfuckers. I was trying to run the whole time, I promise. That is... Get fucked. Mummy motherfucker. short, gorgeous view. Okay, yeah, those dogs suck. That guy also sucks. However, yeah, because I can't get back the way I can. Not that way. I have to use a homeward bone, or now I have to progress in the area hard enough to actually just move forward, which is fine. I mean, I should do it anyway because I can go and get the ability to use my weapons, and I can talk to Lucatiel. I forgot she shows up here first. And the antiquated key, which I don't remember what it's used for.
What is it?
I love her armor. I want it.
I don't know you, and you don't know me. Things are better that way. You are an odd one. Normally, people keep a safe distance when they see this mask. But you... I'm called Lucatiel. From the land of Mira to the far east, across the mountains. They say Drang Lake brims with powerful souls.
It does.
And so I came to claim my share. But what a strange place.
Her hat is very goofy.
Even the rumors did not prepare me. You are an odd one indeed. I've always made a point of avoiding people. Well, you've made a point of engaging me. I can see that you are mid-journey. If you require assistance, I will help you. I come from Mira. Don't hesitate to call upon me. Whatever happens, I won't be missed.
You depressed lady.
You are an odd one. Well,
alright, now.
Don't...
Cool. What does this message say? Hurrah for friend! Which is true. She is friend. I'm not going over there. I don't even have a breaker branch of yore. I actively don't remember that guy. Like that corpse being there. Barrel. There we go. Good. Now I can hear it. Nudge, nudge. Bonk. Hey, fell of a nameless soldier. That's the new bonfire, which will let me go back and run back with the pursuer. However, more importantly, there's a bunch of shit. Large Titanite shard. This is a sad, sad blacksmith. Titanite shard. Iron arrows, that's convenient. And there's a chest I can't get to because he's on it. Hey blacksmith.
Oh, why can't they all be this easy? Shape up. Shape up, I say. Oh, dear Flame. Flame, I'm Macduff the blacksmith. All I want is a little flame. So, I'm that right now.
Fuck it.
What a marvelous ember.
I feel like I just got scammed.
Give me stones, and I'll
Okay, so, infusing. What it does, I can check it now. I don't have the raw... I don't have a raw stone, magic stone, mundane stone, lightning, dark, poison, fire. See, I don't actually understand the magic versus, like, enchanted. I'm not gonna lie, I'm not big on knowing what this stuff does, because a good example is I don't know what lightning scales off of. I assume it's faith. It would make sense to be faith. I don't know. Dark, I do know what it scales off of. For dark, it actually scales off of the lowest stat you have between faith and intelligence. Fire scales off of the average you have between faith and intelligence. So if you go full intelligence for magic, you can still cast pyromancies as long as you match the faith requirement for spells. Poison doesn't scale at all. Poison is poison. It builds up a bar, and once it's filled, it starts doing damage over time. Mundane... I don't know what mundane does over raw. I really don't. Because it kills the damage of it all, and lowers the scaling, so I don't understand what gains from mundane. Raw, what it does is it massively boosts the base damage of a weapon, but it neuters the scaling. So if you've got a good weapon that just scales like ass, or it scales on stats you just don't give a shit about, but you love the weapon, you can make it raw. Magic scales with intelligence, but doesn't have an intelligence scaling. It just scales off of magic, I think. Yes. Fire scales off of that. Lightning scales off of fuck if I know, bro. Or fire scales off of the average. Fire scales off of fuck if I know. And dark scales off of the average. I would like to find out what that does. Now, I know I can get a fire drink stone. I don't know much else, but I know I can get one of those. Yep, and if they're an edged weapon, I can give them bleed. Because I can't make a blunt weapon do bleed. It makes total sense. I think they have to have slash or thrust, which makes total sense. I actually like that only some weapons can gain that factor. And you can also infuse catalysts, either with magic, faith, or lightning, which makes my lightning stuff do more, which I assume that's because, well, the reason for that is because every damaging incantation in this game is lightning, because pyromancy is pyromancy. Dark can go on either of those, because hexes can use both of them. Rather, some hexes need catalysts, some hexes need chimes, like staff versus chimes. So it'll do more damage with those. If I make this work for lightning, it means it's a little worse for hexes, but my lightning damage goes up. So I'm assuming lightning just scales off of faith, but fuck if I know, bro. I've given up. Now you sell. Okay, so there's an Uchi Katana if I want that, a Bastard Sword, a Great Axe. I can buy another Winged Spear, because I got lucky when it dropped. The Scythe, which I like because it is a War Scythe, but it does use the Halberd moveset, and I wish it didn't. A longbow instead of the short bow I've got. Light crossbow I've already got one, and the Royal Kite Shield. Not super important. He sells great arrows though, which is weird because he doesn't sell a great bow. He does sell a large Titan shard. I have 4 of them. I'm gonna have to buy one of those anyway because I want that. So I think I'm just gonna start reinforcing a mace over and over again. Maybe not though. I think I'll wait on that. Because reinforcing does raise the scaling. Oh yeah, the Dringleg sword it's a great sword and it's just really fucking good. It's just good. if I rest, he should move his ass to his anvil so I can grab what he's sitting on. Apparently not.
I ought to flame. Flame, I give. From the start of time, and even now,
There's fire arts.
is
Freezing makes him
and
doubt
soul.
fire.
The power of flame. Power and soul. Flame. Flame, I give you.
Okay. Dusty's dialogue. I'll rest again, see if it works. Otherwise, I don't know how to get him to move. I mean, I could straight up murder his ass, but like, then I can't use my weapons anymore, and I'm not doing that. Okay. Beef jerky ass, and you can see my dark mark now. That one thing puts me medium roll, which makes sense. It's 15 fucking pounds. If I went with everything, because it doesn't come with a helmet, then I'm fat rolling, because I'm at 89%. However, I think it's 62 is the limit. I can medium roll with this. Is it worth it though? I don't know. I like the look of it though. And the clanking sound of it all. So I think I'm going to stay with it. On this note, I can go back to High Tower Flame. Go to Hide Ruin. I'm going to work my way through this area, I think. Which is much tougher now because of the High Knights everywhere. And the fact that they're aggressive now. Oh shit. I really hate that it's almost impossible to aggro just one of those guys. Just because this area isn't designed for you to go through while the Hide Knights are mad at you. Which is why I feel like the cheese isn't like cheating the early game, because it makes this area harder. Turn around. Do it. Dude. How do you know where I am? I haven't entered your line of sight, like, at all. I want you to come down here. Come on. God, that fucking backhand rev up doing damage is so dumb. God fucking damn it. Honestly, just give me the life regen. It's a little better. The max health is already low enough. I'm not really impacted much by, I am, however, impacted by the, by my roll going into fat roll territory. You went all the way up there? What the actual fuck, bro? Alright, yeah, now you can come down here. Come on. What the fuck? There you go, there you go, there you go. like, he walks up, and I'm trying to fucking roll, but I can't. Because it's a near instant animation. I don't like that. Because there isn't a telegraph to it. It's just if you're up in his face, you just die. Which is not good enemy design. I hate that. That's the animation that the sword-wielding knights really shouldn't have. It's probably the only one I really hate from the High Knights. Wait, but I'm not human. Don't I have to be human? I could have sworn I had to be a human. Oh, shit. Okay. That literally didn't hit me, so... I don't... Ugh. Like, the latency of it. He only has to hit me on his screen for it to work. Which is another reason why I don't like PvP in these games. Is because every pixel of space matters. And so, I just lost all of my souls that were up there because of an invasion while I'm hollow. That... I didn't even think that could happen. That's the downside of being human. How... Like, when you're human, you have your full health bar. However, you're susceptible to invasions. Yeah, I was invaded while hollow. Is that a thing? Okay. Oh! So, you have to be human to invade. You can be invaded while hollow, however, humans have priority to be invaded. So you're more likely to be invaded while human. Okay, you know what, I'm just gonna run through. Fuck it. Off, I'd night. I really don't need this right now. They don't have souls. I'm gonna go for that chest. Because I ran past because there's a high knight in front of it, but now that they're aggro, I don't lose anything going for it. Yep, and that's the high knight. That's normally at the chest. Okay, good enough. I don't even know what the fuck I grabbed. Like Ring of Binding or something? Like, I didn't have the time to read that. It is the Ring of Binding, yes. That actually, when you're hollow, it is limited. So, you can see, I'm at, let's say, about half my max. Put it on. There you go. It halves my hollow rate. I believe this is actually as hollow as I can get if I have it on, which is useful if you're like studying boss patterns and whatnot, trying to learn the boss. I'm actually just going to go to the other area. I'm not going to worry about it for now. Probably come back when I am just strong enough to take out the enemies there, or get a bonfire setting. Oh, hello, new viewer. Hello and welcome. You caught me, finally going past the Hyde's Tower of Flame. After I cheesed the boss here, like, immediately. So, all the Hyde Knights are up and running. Which, in retrospect, is entirely my fault, and I really shouldn't have done it, but... he is not. Ooh! Did I really just get the Old Knight Ultra? I did! Let's go! Let's go! I popped the wrong item. Look at this shit, bro. It's big. It's beefy. It shouldn't be, but it's big and beefy. Effigy and dark torches? The fuck is a dark torch? Oh, not torch. I'm dark troch. Or troch? I don't know. They just boost dark defense. Verbal histories often mention Saint Elizabeth. Her uniquely concocted medicines and potions are still widely used today. Aromatic ooze. Applies magic. Nice. I mean, to stop invasions, I always burn a human effigy in an area and it stops invading. But, I mean, I like invasions, but not when they were just like that fucking katana. Because I was in a spot where I really shouldn't have been invaded. I didn't have the HP for it. And, welcome back. And, I just, like, I had souls on the ground, which, not a good combination. Sublime Bone Dust. That's extra good. Let's go. This gives me upstairs in this area. A lot of people died here. Oh wait, duh. See, this is where I came from. I'm a little restarted, bro. Because this way is for that elevator, which takes me a little lower, and it's this exact same layout. However, there's like knee-deep water, which actually just means you move slower. Which is a mechanic I wish just gets removed from every Souls game forever. Wading through water, slowing you down. I'm not a fan. Especially in like poisoned areas. Looking at you, Miyazaki. Genera wall ahead. Pointless ahead. There's one thing I don't like. If messages are there, it's nearly impossible to open a fucking wall. I genuinely really don't like that they chose to have to interact with the wall instead of whacking them. Because you also can't roll until the wall like you couldn't before. There you go. Teamwork. I don't have a fragrant branch, do I? I do. I have one. Should I use it here, or should I have 3 places I know I can use it. Here, actually I got 4 that I know of. The 3 I've seen in this character so far. Here, which I believe up there gives me, that's like an old knight set. Which is good. It's actually the set on the box. It's good armor. Yeah, I'm gonna use it because I can just go buy another one in the jeweler. I like this mechanic in terms of flavor. However, I don't like that it's in conjunction with the Pharaoh's Lockstone. Both really cool mechanics, but definitely shouldn't have been 2 different types of keys. Right. Technically 3, because actual locked doors still exist. Oh shit! Was not prepared for him to go that hard in the paint. Ooh! Mastodon halberd, baby. Now this is the... That's a shard. Never mind. The knight sits over here, and that is so worth it. However, I think the knight armor in this game is probably my favorite visually. I love it. So much. Yep. Obviously, wearing armor will let you survive, but there's no point leveling up armor really in this game, so... Time to regret slip in. Regret in short slip up. Okay, basically, yeah. Oh wait, hold on. The Mastodon halberd. That's this one. No, that's Old Knight. That's the Mastodon halberd, which is a beast. That's only strength. That's. Oh, baby, that's sick as fuck. That's a dex scaling one. I forget that those exist. Halberd of the Primal Knights that defend Drangleic Castle. The brutish and mighty Primal Knights wield this halberd like a feather-light twig. But in the ordinary warrior, it is short to even hold up, owing to its great weight. Terrible experiments were said to have taken place at a hidden manor in Drangleic. The mastermind presiding over the deeds was thought to be Lord Aldia. Now there's nothing here. A hole in the wall, which leads to a whole ass cavern. I love that actually about these games, just because it's so completely dumb that in this game things just kind of happen, bro. Like, there's a whole cove here. Under High Tower of Flame is no man's worth. What landmass is this? We saw High Tower of Flame off the coast of Majula. Yeah. Maces, you have to get like right up on your fucking enemy in order to hit them for full damage. Which I always forget is even in this game. That weapons have sweet spots. Bro. Just bruh. Gotta go get my souls. Probably run through those souls, actually just go home, level up, and probably just use the human effigy. My health is low enough, I just kinda need it. Oh yeah, no, I had enough for a level. I can put into endurance for more stamina. Actually, no, I want to start wearing heavier armor now. I... Bro. Soul of Proud Knight. There's a chest over here. Yeah. Alright. Not a mimic. Alright, you should be able to visually tell if it's a mimic. However, I like to hit them. The test. That just feels right. How are you not dead? I couldn't roll. I was spamming the roll button on this 0 HP target. I'm watching that shit in real time now on my screen. No, there wasn't even a speck of red on that health bar. I'm actually just kind of mad about that one. Like I did everything right there, bro. Bro. Like, I'm just saying, the dog is the worst. Just the worst. However, that's enough. It's only one level, but that's enough. That's fine. Wait, hold on. It actually is probably more because I've got the soul items. My damage has kind of fallen off. Like, I really want my two-handed things to kill those basic hollow soldiers, so I'm gonna level up until I'm done leveling up, basically, with all the soul items I've got. I get a new flask. I can also level up those flasks so they heal more.
Is that a shop? Here.
Then I'm going to upgrade my mace. I'm gonna upgrade my right hand mace more, just because, truth be told, I might move away from both of those being used. You know, vitality, which also boosts my health. Yeah. I just want a higher equipment load. I want to start being able to wear armor again. I'm not even again, just I want to start being able to wear armor. Need it rolling. Works out fine. I am actually okay with that, though. Which isn't much better. However, does it let me also use the shield? Yes, it does. So. Okay. Reinforced weapon armor. A mace, it doesn't matter which one. I don't have enough souls, I'm already out of souls. Okay. Oh my god, okay. That's the last giant in the Pursuer. The Pursuer, I can get his great sword or his shield, I know that. I just know what I can get from that guy. So... I just need to grind a little bit. However, I do want my right-handed mid to be the one that hits better, just because it makes too much sense. I want to see if I can tell the damage difference. So I'm actually going to kill a big guy, like the old, I guess old giants, old warriors. What are those called? I tell exactly what they're called. Old knight or old knights. I want to kill an old knight. Bro! My guy! What? Are you just repeatedly invading here? Like, why are you still here? The same guy. Do I have to turn on the Covenant of Champions? Because I don't like invasions being available while hollow. I really don't remember ever being invaded while hollow before. Like, that definitely just sounds fake as shit. Which I think is actually one of the items I can give to the birds. Yep, see? I hit him, I did stagger him, however he acted before I could act, and thus killed me. Like, that's really dumb. Basically, it's saying the only way to fight these guys are to fight them at range, or just have a bigger stick. Which I don't think I need to explain is not a fun time. You know what? I'm gonna try to kill the pursuer. Fuck it. Just fuck it. But if I try to do it the right way, then I can not have the dogs be a problem. However, I'll probably die in like a hit, so. More dogs. See, that is why I didn't think the dogs could show up. Okay. Bonk. Bonk. Slurp. Get one extra hit off. There we go. And I got a Twinkling Titanite out of it. And enough souls to be worth it. I do hate that I can't get over there from here. I wish the cutoff, there was like 2 cutoffs. Let that fill up again, because yeah, see, that's what I was trying to do, but instead I did no. Like I seem to only be able to do the guard break by accident, unless I do like a intense flick motion. But I'm not doing the intense flick. Fuck that guy. Fuck that mummy in particular. What did you do wrong? Not a goddamn thing, but fuck him anyway. There used to be a dog over here for fake out. There's not anymore. Get fucked. Oh. Okay. He iframed through it. No. Alright. Alright. Should be able to get 2 levels and have like 2,000 left.
Bearer of the sea lesson.
Yeah. I'm gonna raise my health. I don't need it too high, honestly. Like in terms of vigor, I'm probably just gonna get it to 10 and then ignore it. At least for a while. I have enough large Titanite shards to be able to do it.
I'll be around.
Okay, don't. Actually, you know what? Now that I think about it, what is Palestone for? Oh, that's still reset. Raw stone makes it raw. Yeah, lowers the dex and strength. Oh, specifically dex and strength. Boosts physical power. Twinkling Titanite is used to level up the things that only go up to +5. Petrified that's for boss souls. Like that's for boss items. Alrighty then. Now I am curious. If I go to player stats. Okay. So +4 mace is actually not all that much better. I mean, it is better, don't get me wrong. But not by a lot. That's not as huge. But I'm just gonna pop one of these. How many do you have? I want to buy them all. I really wish she sold Infinite, I really do. Life gems. This is black bone dust. You burn the bonfire to strengthen the Estus flask. So I should have, what, 4 plus 1 flask? 5, I have 5. I do like that you can use them. It takes forever to get one to your lips. But once you do, you can keep using them. I always forget about that. So if you happen to have a high enough health bar that you need to use more than 1 flask, you can. Which is fun. Alright, I've been streaming for a cool almost 5 hours now, so I think I'm gonna end it here. Because I'm trying to think, I can't go more on the 4th Fallen Giants, like progress-wise. There is one area I haven't done. Actually, you know what? No, there's one area I haven't done, and I'm gonna go do it. Get myself the Fire Longsword. I can go down there. Who's this? Hey, Prometheus Cloud again, but this time with this tiny little sign. That's cute. Bonk. Oh, okay. And I'm one-shotting with light attacks. Ah! I can't believe that fucking happened, bro. I feel violated. And I did it to myself. It's another human effigy, which... sick. Honestly, I'm not really, weapon-wise, haven't really gotten much stronger after the upgrades. I mean, it'll be a huge help against bosses for sure. Just due to the, like, slight damage increase, but I'm doing it way more often now. Fuck that guy. I one-shot with my heavy attack now, that's sick. Am I about to get jumped? Okay, I could have sworn I was about to get jumped that way. Fuck that guy. Fuck that guy. Okay, so I'm gonna grab the Fire Longsword. First of all, fuck that statue. Because it's a petrified man. Alright. I normally try to time it to where the door opening the door as that happens. However, I'm fine. So I got the Fire Longsword. Pretty sure if I kill that guy, I can just walk past him now. Not now, but I'm pretty sure I could have done that before. I just kind of don't even want to go through the effort of trying, because if I'm wrong, then fuck. Ah, Casey, you have returned. I am over here trying to, I don't remember how to get over there beyond just fucking yeeting myself over. I mean, I remember being able to do that. I think from up there, if you're naked, you can run and jump and make it there. But, like, pretty sure I need the cat ring for it. but I don't know. And that upsets me. Can't see, can't see. Backstepping than jumping. Like, I don't really think that's gonna work. This guy's already dead? I don't remember just coming by and killing him. Have I just killed him enough that he doesn't respawn? Or is he... Oh, no, when I went down, he's followed me. Fuck, okay. So what does one do to get over there? I probably can go by the cat ring and then just yeet myself over there while naked for massive jump. If I go from that corner where my head is over there, I might be able to land on the ground enough to walk over. Because I don't know what that item is and I want it. I've wanted that for years. And there's a lot of messages over there. And there was a doorway. However, that actually could be the king's door. So I might not be able to get over there. I don't know. However, now I want to try it. I'm human. I do have stuff to lose. However, it would for sure end the stream on a high note for me. Time for my pasty goodness. One mace. Time to return to my two-handing roots.
Oh.
Hey, kitty.
You do have a type.
I see, I see.
Nothing suited you. Well, that's just...
That doesn't give me... These won't give me nearly enough. These do have enough. Last Giant is an axe I don't really care too much about. I mean, I could always try on my own. Hey Casey, did you ever get to that, did you ever make that jump? That I was talking about? Because, honestly, if that's not the way to do it, then it's either just behind the king's door, or I just don't fucking know. I believe it if that was behind the king's door. It makes sense spatially, but at the same time, this is Dark Souls 2. Things don't have to make sense spatially in this game. Which I will... Son of a bitch. Which I will die on the hill of... That's just really fucking cool. I'm pretty sure I'm gonna die going from that far without the cat ring. No, I'm definitely gonna go... I'll definitely die now that I'm looking at it again. There's no probably about it. That's a definite. And I like having my full health bar. I'm okay losing my full health bar, but not for literally nothing. Ah! Why did that not work? But me completely missing his ass did. What the fuck? Fuck that guy. Yeah, I will say, I really don't understand why. Sometimes I just can't run. Like, there's a... I don't know. It's weird. I mean, I could go for Macduff's workshop. But I should probably just do No Man's Wharf instead. That's the next form of progress, really. Okay, by the way, to let you guys know something that's actually really neat. So the red lights, or the orange lights around these things, what they mean is that there are people there that you can invade. Actually, you know what? No. I know how to end this on a potentially high note. This would be fun. I never actually invade. I'm gonna be the aggressor this time. Okay. Never fucking mind. Let me try that again, just in case it was just a weird error. Nope. Nope. Fuck me. You could try to invade over there. Because what it's supposed to do is that light means you can invade. That's what it's supposed to mean. There you go. Whoa. That was fast. I just realized I'm gonna fight that fucking naked katana man, aren't I? Oh no, I'm not. That's a whole different guy. He's got basic knight armor and the ultra great sword. There you go. Just showed up and jumped his ass. Gives me a token of spite. Get jumped, nerd. I'm actively getting invaded the moment I come back. You're shitting me. You've got to be shitting me, right? Am I... Oh my fucking god. Who is this guy, and why is he always invading me? It's always this guy. Through that. He's literally oh no, he's wearing thin armor. But I call horse shit. I wasn't even in my world before I wasn't allowed to play in it anymore. That's... I really don't like being able to be invaded before I respawn from my own invasion. Like, I wasn't done yet, game. But, okay. That's... I guess... Fuck me. And more importantly, I do happily think you really shouldn't, but some must so easily buried, showing you feel let off so easily next time each counter of life. Okay. I will say... wait, when used, you are more likely to summon invaders from other worlds. Dukes der Freya? This isn't the Dukes der Freya area, Casey. This is No Man's Wharf. This is the area with the Flexstyle Sentry. However, I'm not looking forward to the Dukes der Freya. That might actually just be the end of this playthrough. I've never gotten past it in any other game because I'm too busy actively shitting myself. Man, that was such a dumb invasion timing. I don't know who that yours 21 is and why they're just doing. But on that note, I am going to end. I know, but would you like help? Well, fucking definitely, bro. Like, just straight up, I would happily walk into that boss fight with a torch in my hand and do nothing but hug the wall and look away while you murder it. Just because it's a giant-ass spider, and that's not a fun time for the arachnophobe. Oh my god. So I'm sorry, so I just pressed the PlayStation button in order to end my stream. Or to get to that screen. However, I just saw an official story from one of my games. Apparently it saw that I played Fortnite, like back in the day, and so I get news for it on my screen every so often. Which... include, but is not limited to, the Tesla Cybertruck is now an option within Rocket Racing in Fortnite. Okay. I don't know why, but okay. It's neat. It's dumb, but neat. However, on that note, it is time for a very awkward dismount.